Anticipation. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Corner for Bayern then. And he read it superbly. A danger here as he runs at them. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they nudge in front? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. And fed forwards. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Leipzig come away with it. Uedraogo. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And a clever piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Really sound defending. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Baumgartner. David Raum. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? And that brings to an end the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alphonso Davies. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Excellent vision. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Draogo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. David Raum. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Christoph Baumgartner. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. To get back within a goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. Draogo. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Superb-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely
Oh,
to be...
Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, successfully cut out. Svensson. Karasor. This looks interesting. Big chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Demirovic. Denis Undav. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Dangerous ball. He's in. Chance still on. Oh, what a stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Svensson. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Denis Undav. Beautiful pass. And that's really well read. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Excellent block. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Mecha. Oh, they have it again. Super pass. And a Dortmund corner here. And there's the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Undav did well to win the ball back. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Chance still on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And in range. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jamie Leveling. Decent position. Oh, surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, that's how to press. Dennis Undav. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Going for the chip. Oh, off the line. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Released it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. And given free rein to run. Girassi. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Oh, could be costly. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Angelo Stiller. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, the keeper very decisive. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Dennis Undav. Demirovic. Now in a more than decent position. Girassi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the post get... And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Christensen. Could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But the danger averted for now. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Doan. There's the shot. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Promising move this from Bayern. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And danger averted. Well read. Kane. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Brown in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really nice looking pass. And a very good challenge. That might help them. Wasteful from Bayern. Feeding it through. And darting through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Jonathan Burkhardt. Really getting stuck in. It's with Larsson. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Alphonso Davies. Decent position. What a block! And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Over it comes. And take it away. And teammates around him. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Too easy, far too easy. And a tidy challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brown. Here's Larsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Burkhardt. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good-looking cross. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Olise. A very timely interception. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. He looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And turned onto the woodwork. Olise. High-quality defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Larson with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Committed challenge. Ritsu Doan. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he get them level? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Christensen. Well, a really good run. Just like that, they have the ball again. Really good block. Larson with it. And defending as a unit. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tension building, still level. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And teammates around him. Played into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Christensen. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the through ball. And that is offside. Understand. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Baku could cross it in here. Can he? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging move from Dortmund. High-tempo football. Felix Metscher. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Adeyemi. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Sabitzer! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Threading it. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Incisive pass. Doing well to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
This could square the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Committed challenge. That's a good pass. Girassi. Oh, the challenge was spot on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good weight on that pass. Might be a chance here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And that is going to do it. That is going to... So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Felix Metscher. Well, he's won the ball. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Felix Metscher. The ball with Zabitzer. Now opening things up. Brandt with it. Oh, surely! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
That's a good ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Brandt. And the pass deftly cut out. An impressive run. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Decent looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Surely! How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Plenty of support here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marcel Zabitzer. From a long way out. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Uedraogo. Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
about football is that... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit.
Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leveling. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wagnerman. Leveling. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Larson with it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ermedin Demirovic. Karazor. And taking it away. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, full marks for getting past him. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Undav. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Denis Undav. Oh, read it really well. He's in behind. Jamie Leveling. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Larson. Just straying offside. Oh, nice ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Arnaud Calimuendo. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising possession, this. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Will it be? He's blocked it. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Stiller. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Chabot. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Excellent defending. Undav. Tenacious challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, great defending. Stiller. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Possession one. So out for a throw-in. Demirovic. And winning it back. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Angelo Stiller. Denis Undav. Nicely constructed. Good distribution. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And showing fine vision. And looking towards the back post. Textbook defending inside the box. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Undav. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... Every reason to think. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
No, high-quality defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Baumgartner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. A very effective challenge put in. A real opening now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Luis Diaz. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Bayern have given it away. And given free rein to run. And the cross into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. And he read it well defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper did well to get there first. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Referee's whistle. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Olise. And a strong tackle. It's looking promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Raum. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Kane. Could be a chance to break. This could square the game. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. Smart defending. And he's in. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Baku. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Zayvoud. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Intercepted effortlessly. Good distribution. Oh, mischievous! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. The delivery towards the back post. And still danger here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And pressing for the equaliser. This looks more than decent. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he finish them off? And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Flag raised for offside. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stiller. And passing it well. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. And caught by the keeper. Karasor. Undav. Can they create something from here? Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Svensson. Girassi. Dennis Undav. Promising ball. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, there to intercept. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Effective challenge. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Ermedin Demirovic. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Karasor. Now opening things up. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wagnerman. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And away they go again into the second half. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Undav. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, how about this? 4-3. Great vision to switch the play. Maybe dangerous here. Brilliantly blocked.
That's great defending there.
He's on the run. Brandt! Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Flowing here. Fed over towards the back post. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Great ball over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Cotto. And given away by Dortmund. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And all the way through to the keeper. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Just cutting off the supply. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a fine cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Fine pass. Kane. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Arthur Theat. And nicely over the top. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And in the perfect position to read it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a fine tackle. Prevented the damage. Who can he pick out? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Kane! And good safe hands on display. Brown. Kalimuendo. Crossing possibilities. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. Great defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's with Larsson. Here's Larsson. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he keep his composure? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Well read to put an end to that attack. Burkhardt. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very good tackle. Burkhardt. Fine cross into the middle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And hit with ferocity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he looks threatening. Opting for the chip. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. He made good progress there. And he's driving his team forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Burkhardt. Promising pass. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And no way through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And space here on the flank. It's with Larsson, showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Diaz. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane, electing to shoot. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Ritsu Doan. Perfect tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Was two intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us potentially, and it's kicked off by Leipzig this game. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And cleared behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Through the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from Leipzig. Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. Decent-looking ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. That's a good ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi. And showing fine vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. And support available. Could be threatening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Slight miscue in the final third. And that is going to be all for the first. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Determined defending. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nico Schlotterbeck. And a clever piece of defending. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, nicely played. Fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Svensson. Girassi. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
What an absolute waste of a corner. And does well to keep it in play. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, that was careless. Zijvoud. Nicely weighted ball. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Girassi. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. A real opening now. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. That's a good-looking pass. Sabitzer! Two sides. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Chance to shoot. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Demirovic. Just cutting off the supply. Larsson. And that is how to beat your opponent. Undav. Well read to ease the pressure. And possibilities here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good-looking pass. Interesting pass. Doan. Ermedin Demirovic. No, high-quality defending. Burkhardt. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nervy clearance. Superbly read and executed. Fury. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Burkhardt. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Intercepting it intelligently. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, he's through here. Oh, onto the post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Nicely constructed. Is this the moment? Committed defending. Stiller. And fed forwards. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And a strong tackle. Christensen. Burkhardt. Delightful pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Demirovic. And cutting it out. Arno Kalimuendo. Burkhardt. Demirovic. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will have. Chance for the leveller. Well, body in the way. Still could finish. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with what was the keeper thinking? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Denis Undav. Can he do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Christensen. Promising attack. Just cutting off the supply. A good vision there. Shaping to shoot. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And he has options available. This could square the game. It was on its way in. Demirovic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Might be a chance here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, blocked it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And Stuttgart have it back now. Superb looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they do it? Splendid defending. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. Out here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Moreno. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Off the post and back in play. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. And passing it well. High pressing and good high pressing. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Intriguing position for Partey. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Good wing play. Can he convert? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Makes the move to the inside. Superbly read and executed. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Koke. Lookman. Excellent vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lookman. And tidy defensive play. Oh, good idea. And the post getting in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. And so it is. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Marcos Llorente. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. Jose Perez. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, in with a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, danger here. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Atletico have it once again. Encouraging this from Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. Oh, how did he not put it away? Oh, read it really well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez. Nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising out wide. Jose Perez. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Still alive. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Moreno. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he deliver? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Lookman. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Perez. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous. And we're just moments away from kick. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts, giving it a go. And Laporte in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Wasteful from Athletic. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Gives it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Mbappe! And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he might be through here. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, misdirected. And Real doing well to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent pass. Possible chance. Oh, a cheeky try. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. That's cheeky. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there we have it. The first half story. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And plenty of room in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Giving it a go. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vivian. Berchiche with it. And there to intervene. And passing it well. How was that not a goal? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking move, this. Possibilities for them to counter. And the decision is one of offside here. Opportunity it is. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. From long range. And blocked there. And he's in an offside position. Sunset. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Given away by Real Madrid. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Interesting pass. Now Eder Militao. Committed challenge. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Valverde. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now opening things up. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. And over comes the corner. Well, a really good run. Can he score? And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Joao Cancelo. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Superbly read and executed. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
A very good tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Santi Comesaña. Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Santi Comesaña. Beautiful pass. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Ferran Torres. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Thomas Partey. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ferran Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moleiro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Torres. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. And Torres on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Moreno. Read it well. Ferran Torres. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barcelona ceding possession. In search of an equaliser. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And playing it through. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Thomas Partey, trying to connect. Oh, fearless. Given away by Barcelona. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Non-stop hype, always. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Through the middle. Lookman. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might work out. Sunset. Oh, good strike! And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good ball there. Good looking move. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Marcos Llorente. Can he? How good was that? And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. Tenacious challenge! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? To square the game! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, an illegal challenge there. Lookman. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Might be onto something. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And nicely over the top. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Koke. And a fine tackle. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And, oh, he's through here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Goals in plentiful supply. Fooled. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. What can Real do from this position? And he might be through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Yamal. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Succeeded in winning it back. Mbappe. And they might forge ahead. Pedri. Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Nice looking pass. A deep delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Torres. Well, it could be on for him here. And this to level it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that is that half-time here on... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Moving it confidently. Good patience. Promising pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Torres. Trying to connect. He's in. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mbappe. And passing it well. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Balde. Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ferran Torres. And showing fine vision. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Bellingham. Good distribution. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, this could be productive. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And firing it. So near, but wide. Joao Cancelo. And support available. And a tidy tackle. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. On its way! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rodrigo. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No one. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3
I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts, giving it a go. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now... Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Nicolas Pepe. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Koke. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Intercepted effortlessly. Chances on. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just...
Can he score? Oh, stopped it. Jose Perez. Koke. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to connect. Excellent defending. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And playing advantage. Moleiro. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Showing a real will to win the ball. Moreno. Perez. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jose Perez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. Referee had a good view of that one. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Thomas Partey. Excellent vision. Perez. Oh, that was careless. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That's not a bad ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jose Perez. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Koke. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, not great from the keeper. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Atletico recovering possession well. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Getting in there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. And defending as a unit. Attack looks promising. Lot to like about that pass. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Effective challenge. Trying to connect. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alvarez. Trying to get one back. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. He's through. Oh, mischievous attempt. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And given away by Atletico. Just the challenge that was required. Full of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Running with confidence. And roaming free here. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, he keeps going. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Excellent pass. Oh, can he get them level? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yuri Berchiche. Well, running room in the wide position. Good-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Chouameni. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Over it comes. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Takes the shot, and oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Oh, good vision there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. "30 minutes to go then. This is an excellent run. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the cross could help them. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the chance is on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good ball. Real chance. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. And teammates around him. 10 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. A long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Guruseta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ball played nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Disappointing pass. And he has options available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. have come to the right place. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, and couldn't convert. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perez. Chances on. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Jose Perez. Barca regaining possession. Wilting under the pressure, and now... Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Joao Cancelo. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jose Perez. And a fine cross. And just wide of the post with a header. Pedri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Playing with a flow and intensity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Frankie de Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Intelligent defending. And a good-looking ball. Needs to clear it away. Jose Perez. Cross might be on. Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Villarreal come away with it. Gerard Moreno. Super pass. Chances on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Cancelo. Oh, to trim back the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And using the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Partey's threaded pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. He has time to play it over. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Santi Comesaña. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Thomas Partey. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And danger averted. Well read. Jose Perez! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And played in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. upon us. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance.
Williams! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And support available. Well, that one has promise. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fine pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nothing to show for that attack. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Sunset. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Sunset. Decent position. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Hansko. Good ball over the top. Getting in there to intercept. Nico Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Williams. And finding their flow. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. Lovely weight. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
Teammates available. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Impressive build-up.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Danger building. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. Another perfect position to read it. Super pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ruiz de Galarreta. Maybe dangerous here. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Lookman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. Guruseta. Atletico regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has time to play it over. Just went slightly awry for them there. And there's the referee's And we'll get... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Distributing it well. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And Barca have it back. And he has options available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Excellent strike! Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a really good run. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Super pass. Could it be? Trying to chip it. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But superb defending. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Rafinha. Nice-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Very effective pass. Yamal! And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And clears his lines. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Yamal! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
What can Real do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. He has teammates around him. Chouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Released it nicely. Surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yamal. It's with Joao Cancelo. The ball back with Real now. Ferran Torres. No, high quality defending. Rodrigo. Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of... Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Valverde. Now with Pedri. Really good interception. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Takes aim. Well, still a chance. And in the end, no damage done. High pressing and good high pressing. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game.